Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. It's Tuesday for me now. Obviously didn't stream yesterday. But for good reasons. I need to actually adjust my camera. Do that. And then make sure it doesn't autofocus. Okay. Still can't activate my Logitech software, so I might just have to fresh install it because it's broken. But anyway, today, I think we should be able to get the priest to 37. We're gonna hit up Dalvin and Morladum, and then head back down to Stranglethorn Vale and do like the mid part of that. Of course, my throat wants to immediately kill me as I start stream. Like, oh shit, he's gonna be talking all day now. Let's not have that. But yeah, we should be able to get the priest done today if all goes well. Because I'm pretty sure our rested experience is going to be at least halfway through the next level. So we'll get to it. Shouldn't be that bad. As long as things go well. And the reason I said I'm gonna go up to or down to STV is because I don't think I have anything else suitable. And you know, most of these quests, they should be doable. Hopefully it's enough. Otherwise we might have to do a little stopover in like Dustwallow Marsh or something. But all in all, we should get there. Should get to 37 relatively easily. Oh, a little solid chest right outside Stalvin's house. Don't mind if I do. As long as no one else comes along and steals it. But yeah, the plan, Dalvin, Morladum, should be doable. And then head down. What's in the box? Bunch of nothing. Some star shards. You know, we don't star shards that much. But sometimes we have to, you know? Stop running. I mean, star shards isn't that great. A 6-second channel? Ugh. Gross. It kinda sucks that I got cursed. Because now I have -5 spirit and stuff. That is what it is. Okay, we'll hand this in, get our new ring.
Greetings.
We will actually use. Because it's way more spirit. Like, I'm gonna drop 2 stam for this, I think. I was thinking about just replacing this one. Because it's just a direct upgrade, but spirit's such a good stat. I think I'll just go with that. And now I will fly over the Westfall so we can run to the graveyard and grab
Have a good one.
our level 35 elite that we're gonna go and slay, hopefully. Could go wrong. There is a video coming out tonight, which is the rogue doing all of the elites out here. Might be a bit harder on the priest, but we'll see. Once my priest hits 37, the level 38 warrior that I've had at level 38 for months now is pretty much part of the medley. I'm still not going to level it, but pretty much. We're going to try and hit 36 before 2 days played on this character. I don't know if it happens because we do have to fly down, grab the quests and stuff, but would be nice. This level has been almost 2 hours. Not even sure why, honestly. Like, what did we do? I guess we did a bit of running. We did some hills braid, I think. That's about all I can remember, honestly. And we're trying to get to 210 first aid, which might be doable, considering what we have to do. May get our first wild vines today also. Probably not through herbing, unless we get lucky, but through other means. Alright, so my game plan with more Lardum is probably just a Mind Blast when we can and Shadow Word Pain. Keep that up and then just Wand, right? Shouldn't be too bad. As long as we can actually make the fence jump. Which was the hardest part of doing it on my rogue, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Shouldn't need to clear this guy. But you never know. Do want to clear this guy though, because there's grave moss right there and I want it. Grave moss not super useful, but it is definitely nice to have some. You know, we need some shadow potions. Where is more Lardum? Yo, more Lardum, where you at? Nowhere? Okay. I'll clear this guy out too then, just to get rid of him. Just in case I randomly take a wide berth on the fence. Do like 1 or 2 practice jumps. Kind of want to go through this one actually. Okay. Practice jumps achieved. Where this guy at? I mean, he might be dead. I don't know where he spawned. I don't know what this guy's doing. Been not be here for more lardum. But I think he might be. Definitely just, you know, standing in a more lardum spot. Would be awkward. Quite awkward, actually. Wouldn't it? I don't know. The way he's just hanging around makes me think that, yes, he is waiting. Oh, it's so dark here. Like, he's killing stuff in the area, but not, like, aggressively, you know? So it's definitely a... I'm waiting for this mob to spawn angle. Means I guess he was killed recently. He ain't around. Yeah. Man, why does there have to be another guy? Why?
Time is money, friend.
It just so happens to be a hunter. Can't solo Morlard when there's a hunter around. There ain't no way I get the tag. Even if I wasn't able to solo, I don't really care. You know, we've already got footage of solo now once. Would be fun, but don't need to do it on 8 characters. He's here. Make the shit out of me. Kinda hard to get him from way over there, I must say. Like, he was in a bad spot when I pulled him, so I had to run so far. And then I failed at defense. It was like my one opportunity to take him before the hunter, because now he's way too far away. Doesn't really look like the hunter really. Maybe he's more here for Morbant Fowl, because this guy... I mean, he has his thing equipped. Where'd this boy go now? It's over there. Gonna have to wait a bit. See, the problem Priest has that Rogue doesn't is I can't miss the fence jump. Because if I miss the fence jump, he's just gonna smack the shit out of me. And if he smacks the shit out of me, it kinda does hurt on the Priest. Kinda hurts a bit. Especially when he increases his attack speed, you know? And it's like, oh. Like, my damage to him is very high. But yeah, if I suck at jumping over a fence, then we do get kind of screwed. while taking him down to that fence. Dazed me. Because he got through my shield and then it was like, oh no. Gonna wait for him to get back up here. I don't know why that hunter was running around over here then. Like, it looked like he was trying to do Morbid Foul because he had the quest item equipped, but he was also looking at Morladum, so maybe he confused the two. Was a bit weird, to be honest. I don't want to get him from way back over there, so I might have to wait till he loops. I guess he does. If I can cast this on him, I'll pull him. Alright. It's this part that's kind of scary. Oh, big crit. We like that. Gonna make sure I keep him leashed. Asshole. Do a mana potion just to make sure we can kill him. He just cleans my Shadowwood Pain. It's nice actually being able to do some damage on the run. My Shadowwood Pain drop off? That was weird. Pretty chill on the priest though, compared to the rogue. I didn't need to jump through a fence that many times. I could just run around it. I'm gonna be honest, without gouge, jumping through a fence, so much scarier though. Like, I'm glad I was just able to Shadowwood Pain run around, because, yeah. Not being able to stun him does make that a little bit nerve-wracking, considering he hits very hard. Like, he'll two-shot my shield, you know? Till next level, when he would do an bit shot it. Dead person. But we got more Lardum down. Solo again. Good job. Protect the Rana. Another Night Elf Priest. Good. A male though. Now we'll hand in the more Lardum stuff, and then I think we're going down to Stranglethorn Vale to collect the quests. And then we'll get about them.
Have a good one.
I think if I let Morladum hit me 5 times on the priest without a shield, I would die. So I'm actually glad he reset the first pull. Maybe that's what happened with my Shadow Word Pain just now. Like, he was about to reset, so it fell off, but then I got him right as it was about to happen. Because it's kind of hard to keep him in combat when you just run away from him, you know? I only use my wand, like... Well, I guess I used it enough to do 646 damage. It didn't feel like it. Shadow Word Pain did all the work. Was to be expected. Really cold today. It is 11 degrees Celsius apparently. I'm gonna be honest. Feels like about 2. Hands are cold. Face is cold. If I wasn't recording video footage today, I'd probably have the hoodie up. Commander,
Can I
I
help?
killed Morlardum.
Farewell.
I did it solo.
around.
How amazing.
Need help? Light bless you.
Alright, back to the graveyard. Hand that in. I think we'll hand that in after we come from Booty Bay, because we do have to run back then to Strangleform Vale anyway, so we might as well do it in one trip. Probably gonna drop that quest now. Doubt I will be doing it. So what's the first miner? Balmer? I guess it's Balmer's task to get 4 lesser bloodstone ore for every single character I have. I mean, she doesn't have to. But for the non-miners, definitely. Ooh. Like I said, it's cold. Oof. Be stretching and all that stuff to keep warm. Classic Horde Zeppelin. Freaking, I don't even know if that's a Horde Zeppelin. It might just be a Goblin Zeppelin, but it would be funny if it was a Horde Zeppelin that's impaled in that tree. Someone's being carried through the Whirlwind Axe quest. Fair enough. I did on my 38 warrior, so I could get it at level 30. Getting the Whirlwind Axe at 30, first time I've done it. So good though. So worth getting carried a little bit. Let's see. We'll pick up all the 35 to 37 quests. Maybe not Dream Dust in the swamp, because we're not gonna head to Swamp Sorrows. Like, we could head to it soon, you know, it's, it's pretty close, like 38, probably, the lowest. So not this time around on the priest, but we're pretty close to it. Oh, does it have to be so cold? New Zealand is a great country to live in. Until it's winter.
Interesting. Hey, how you doing?
Now I know there's some people that live in countries that are colder in the winter, but I like complaining about it. Is what it is.
Greetings. Go forth to pick What's up? Keep it real. Talk to me. Hurry back.
Won't be doing that just yet. Druid got killed when he came back, huh? He either died in a dungeon or he got killed here. I mean, it's hard to tell sometimes.
Hurry back. Yo, what's up? Glad I could help. Keep it real. Hurry back. Glad I could help.
Intellect, spirit,
Keep it real.
agility. It's like,
Keep your nose clean in my town.
I'm not so sure.
Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
Alright. So the other quests are Reptar Mastery and Tiger Mastery that we will do while we're out here, but you know, we've got to get those from up top.
What's on your mind?
Back to Westfall. When we hit 36, it is worth going to get training. There's a new Holy Fire, a new Fortitude, a new Shield. Pretty big. And then after that, we can see how much money Elia has and maybe send some to other characters, because mounts are coming off, aren't they? But of course, Elliot also needs money, so maybe it would just be Francie that gets a little bit of gold. It would be very awkward though if I like send money to a character to buy their mount and then they die with the money and then I don't have the money, so not going to be a lot. I'm thinking we finish Tiger Mastery the whole way through, because Sindel isn't that bad. Obviously do the Blood Scalp ears, the crystals, singing blue crystals, crocodiles, and the blueprints. There's also the curs and stuff, but it's a little bit higher, so I think I'll wait until, you know, 38. Sadly, this quest would give me a weapon that I sorely need. I'm gonna log off this character with a white mace. It's hilarious, but it's so worth it because of this. We'll just have to see if we can actually get that. If not, it doesn't matter too much. We're slowly getting there, you know. Hopefully I can find a bit more gold fawn while I'm on this character too. This is the last of our herb characters. So any gold fawn I could find right now would be very nice. But I mean, Friend and Lena, no matter what, you know, they're mid-30s as well, so next time we are on those characters, we'll also be doing STV. Messenger on me. Not me, but That's what someone said in chat. So yeah, the plan for the priest video was to do Stalvin and Morladum as the opener. Because then, you know, we bait people in, they're like, oh shit, doing fun content. And then we just go quest in Strangleform Vale for the rest of the video. But that's not so bad. Strangleform Vale's great. I am definitely a Strangleform Vale enjoyer. We spend a bit of time there, don't we? And then if we can get Elia done today to 37, then we'll be starting on Grocket next. He's got a lot of admin to do, so I'd rather get Elia done today so I can admin at the end of today's stream, and then tomorrow just start leveling. And then we have 11 levels to do on Grocket. This is going to take some time. At least we don't need spider silk boots anymore. On Elia. Probably make them for Grocket. They're still pretty worth. Alright. Lay Morladum to rest. We already watched the RP on the rogues. Not gonna again. Big ol' sword. You know, I don't even know if Balmer actually uses this sword. Because it's pretty much the same as the one Krog gave us from me. But when we get around to doing Morladum on Balmer, I'm not even sure if it's like an upgrade. It just really sucks that Balmer is going right before Francie when Francie was able to make a pretty nice upgrade. Balmer. But that's how it goes sometimes, isn't it? With the RNG Medley. Can't win them all. Sadly. Okay. I would love to do Morbant Fowl on this character. It's just that if there's not another person doing it, then it's not really worth trying because the priest, I don't think, can solo Morbant Fowl. Maybe if I was a good player. Yes. But I'm not. Not really. We won't worry about it too much. Apparently there's a rare elite that can spawn down here also. I didn't even know, but I was looking at Guzu's YouTube channel yesterday because, you know, I was just like, what did he name his Duskwood Elite video? I don't want to name it the same thing. Because I remember from like 2 years ago he had a video. And then one of his shorts was like on the loading page and it's like, I found a rare elite. Guy down here. That tree is flying. Crazy. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a rare elite ogre. Apparently so. Doesn't matter too much. I don't care. But they're pretty low level now anyway, right? Like, none of our characters would actually get an upgrade even if we did kill a rare elite level 25. Not like it's gonna drop us an epic or anything. Which, speaking of, because we're doing level 35 quests now, it could happen. Getting to the point where an epic can drop. Once we're above 35 on all the characters, I feel like within the first, you know, league, there's a pretty good chance of finding an epic. And if it doesn't happen in the first league, definitely in the second. And if it doesn't happen at all, then I'm gonna cry. Because like, oh, how can I not get an epic item? It's fucked. Alright, we'll probably start with Blood Scalp Ears and Tigers. And then see about the singing Crystal Shards. Reptiles we can do around the same time. We'll do the Stone of the Tide while we do the singing Blue Crystal Shards. Stone of the Tide's a little bit scarier because we do have to pass a elite crocodile. Get there, but we should be okay. As long as he doesn't see us, then we're fine, right? Can't mind soothe him. But as long as he doesn't see us, then we're fine. Back in the jungle. Just picking the Khadgar's Whisker, even though it's not like super useful. It might be useful now that I have casters. I don't even know like what it is for. Honestly, I never really use it because I'm mostly playing melee. So if it's useful now, great. If not, oh well.
Well met. Be good.
I guess I'll take the paint for quests as well, even though it's probably not going to happen just yet. I also want to take a screenshot here. Earlier in the jungle. There's a dazed person in the background. There's a dazed pet in the background. Funny. Alright, let's get to work. A lot of things to kill. A lot of mobs to kill, a lot of stuff to do. Let's get to it. Chill bash, mate. I wasn't even casting. Like, what are you doing? Might have to deal with that warrior that was getting carried while fighting these, or some other warriors that come along and get carried, but that's fine. I mean, Whirlwind Axe is definitely worth it. That's the only thing I'm okay with being carried to, because it's so fun to have at level 30. Like, my warrior won't be getting it at level 30. So I'm gonna have to, well, making myself solo it. But it would definitely be fun to have it 30. Thankfully, I already did it on my other warrior at 30, so... No, I don't need it twice. There's a level 30 warrior. Looking at these trolls, being like, can I kill some trolls? Actually, he has a hunter helping him, perhaps. So he is killing some trolls. Surprised I haven't had to kill a Blood Scalp Shaman yet. Those things slap. I mean, all these trolls do a lot of damage though. They go berserk and then they're like, I'm gonna do double the damage. But yeah, the goal here, get all these quests. Maybe not the Panther Mastery done. And hopefully be at least close to leveling. Not just leveling, but level 36. 37. Sorry. Nope, 36 is not where we're going. We're already quite close to 36. I would hope we're heading 36. But yeah, 37 would definitely be huge. Start skinning again. Perhaps get some thick leather. Nice. Kinda sucks our next, like, Mind Blast is 40. I just like the numbers going up, you know? Bigger number, better person. Number go up. Bigger person, better person. It is what it is. But yeah, considering we're rested and we're sub 20k experience from 36, say while doing, especially this Singing Crystal Shard, because it might take a while, we probably level. I mean, we're getting so much experience per kill. Medium level. Guess how skinning is only 207. got some work to do. I haven't really been focusing on skinning until we got back to level 35 mob. I would love a wand upgrade. I'm feeling like I need one. I don't know if there's any epic wands, but that would be awesome. Someone's killing all the tigers as well. My tigers. Alright, because we also need raptors. And they're also being killed. Shit. Everything's dying out here. It's a standard Strangleform Veil stream, isn't it? The zone has always got a lot of people in it. That's fine. We'll get our stuff done in time. Not like I'm in a rush. Like, sure, I'd like to get it done today, but there ain't no rush. Otherwise, I would have streamed yesterday, even if it was like 2 hours. I really hate when Shadowwood Pain resists. Because I'm already ready to wand. Like, I press Shadowwood Pain and then I press wand. And wand is ready. But then Shadowwood Pain's like, I'm not on. But wow, it's a bit shit. I like how relaxing Priest is though. You know, it's not same as Retribution Paladin. Like my latest Retribution Paladin video. Retribution Paladin is relaxing. That is relaxing because you basically press one button the whole time. Ooh. Another Howden offhand for fire spells. Well, I guess that's a Rocket item. What character are we playing next? Rocket. Convenient. The Fire Mage. But yeah, Priest is just relaxing because the gameplay is so... Well, it's always the same. It is actually crazy how many blues we've found in the hardcore medley though. Like, surely we're finding an epic. Considering all the blues that we've found throughout the medley, there is no way we don't find an epic. Blues are just dropping randomly, you know? Like, I'm just like, okay, hit blue. Take it. That's our highest level blue as well, level 30. I'm glad it's like for fire mages, because I didn't want to have to, you know, heat. But Ellie has found 2 blues for Grocket, because she found the belt that is basically this belt, level 18 version. And Fran found 2 blues for Alia. So maybe we're just going down the line now, and, you know, Grocket will find 2 blues for Rugen and so forth. That would be kind of funny. I don't think it will happen, but imagine. It's just the trend that starts. But considering the amount of blues we're getting, I'm pretty happy. Because, you know, we're not doing dungeons, so getting good items at dropping is actually what we need to stay within our level range of power. Because I have been worried about our power level as we progress through the levels. Because without dungeon gear, it does sometimes get a bit stunted. Stunted? I don't even know. It does sometimes feel a bit weak. That's the word. Two 11 herbing. We can now do purple lotus. Oh, I mean, no. We're 209 herbing and 211 skinning. I read them opposite. But I could hit 210 herbing with this wild steel bloom. And then I can do purple lotus, which would be helpful because we need a lot of wild vine. I need like 60 wild vine for the crafted gear, and then any extra to Rugen for Fran's gear. Fran's gear might not ever happen, but gonna give it a try. Wild leather is a random stat set. So I'm thinking we might need like 200 wild vine across the whole medley. There's a lot. Bastard. See what I mean by, like, I started wanding again and then the wand was automatically going as soon as I got back up. That's why it's annoying to, like, have to recast Shadowwood Pain. Then you gotta cancel your wand. It's like, oh, frick. Not too much of a hassle, but you gotta, like, move or something. Spam the buttons. Alright, Lashtail Reptar's done. Got a bunch more Reptar hide. And a heavy hide. Which I don't think we'll really need when we get back to Rugen. I think we'll be pretty good on heavy hides. Like, we made a majority of the gear that required heavy hides this time, or last time around anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and say good luck getting thick hides. That's gonna be hard for now. And Rugen's only going to 39, so there's a chance that maybe we get 1 or 2 thick hides, but yeah, it's not like a big possibility, I would say. Okay, gonna do the shaman. These things slap. I hate them. I guess we could mana burn them. Maybe they won't slap so hard without mana. Didn't even do anything. Okay. He got through my shield really fast because lightning shield does get affected by spells. And that's why they're kind of scary. That man already has his whirlwind axe. What's he doing here? Just back for the quest. Like, now that I got my whirlwind axe, I'm gonna go quest. To be fair, I did the same on my warrior when I got whirlwind axe at 30. Like, I did not have the quest to kill the things. A dead guy. Dead guy. Big crocodile dead over there. I want to skin it. Alright, skin this guy. Get a guaranteed level and effect lever. Not a guaranteed level because it's skinning, right? I don't really have a lot of inventory space. Like, I don't know if I have enough inventory space to really stay out here for a prolonged period, but I wouldn't mind getting Stones of the Tide done before I head back. Damn, someone's been killing all the crocodiles. Absolute crocodile murder going on out here right now. Hopefully the other big one's dead so I can just... I guess I could just, this. Right. Forgot I had that button for a moment. Now I might have to kill a few elementals on the island to get over there, but should be alright. Damn, that partial resist. As a half resist. It was huge. Definitely getting to the point where my wand is not carrying finished, okay. Well, let's leave. I thought I had to go in a bit further. Definitely getting to the point where the wand is not carrying the damage as hard as it was, you know, 5 levels ago. Like, sure, we're doing more DPS overall, but we are also at the point where the wand is needing an upgrade soon, I would say. There is someone here doing these, but I'll kill a few. Drops could take forever anyway. We can maybe get one before we come here. Be nice. We did get one. We also got a fiery raft cape. Man, rocket gear. I don't know if I used the fiery raft cape, but I've only got one fire mage, so I mean, to be fair, we got a fire wand that we actually pretty good. Can't believe we got a crystal shard on our first kill also. Alia do be trying to gear Grocket up by the looks of it. Even if we don't use it, there's a chance. Getting all these mobs on the way back. Why not? Maybe they'll respawn. I think we'll try to do the tigers on the way back though. Definitely. Guy's a walker. Wait for him. I like how he stopped walking. But yeah, I'll wait for him. And then he wanted to turn around. It's like, come on, dude. Make up your mind. Rude. Increase frost and shadow resist. Not really a useful item that I don't think I'd use it. I'm definitely not staying at these basilisks until I get my shards just yet. So I will have to go and use the vendor. For obvious reasons. We now have 0 backspace. Like the basilisks drop pretty good items, you know. I wanna be able to make some money from them, but we definitely need inventory space to do that. Looked like whoever came through here just killed everything and left. Maybe they had been killing things for a while, they got all their shards. To be fair, our luck isn't so bad with them right now though. Like 2 out of 10. Been what, 5 kills? Pretty good. Now let's see if I can grab the tigers on my way back. And get the tigers done, that'd be perfect. Then we can go for Sindel after. It was usually right up here. So happens to be a rogue and a priest also looking for the tigers, maybe. Maybe I should stop skinning them so I can actually get to killing them, because I don't really want to lose all of the tigers. Oh, big crit. That's one of our biggest Mind Blast crits I've seen. Maybe. When I'm editing this footage, I might see a bigger one, so we'll see. Large fang that I can't pick up. That's okay, we don't actually need any more of them. In fact, I think I have too many large fangs now, which is surprising. When you go back, you know, a few videos and you watch the large fang farming, like, man, these things don't exist. But now I have too many. But that's how Classic WoW is. When an item first starts dropping, it doesn't exist that much, but when it continues to drop, then you got too many of it. Even after I drop my inventory, I'm still gonna have a load of shit. Maybe I sell a heavy lever. Like, we still need heavy lever, I would say, to get to where we need to be with thick lever, but considering we have Rocket next, who is also a skinner, and then we're on to Rugen, perhaps we don't need to hold on to the... Like, the thick lever, sure, yeah. I 100% want that. But the heavy lever might be okay to let go, and it's worth a good amount of money also. Gonna be pretty close to leveling after these hand-ins. We're definitely selling the medium level. There's no asking about that. Me hearties, I be having some treasure. Do I have a meat? I do. Yeah. Didn't even know. Like, why did I loot that? Like, I'm pretty sure it should have gone straight to the floor. Alright, get our way back to the camp so I can hand in these quests and dump a lot of my inventory. Need 90 more mana. Okay. We'll get it back pretty quickly, but it's always awkward, isn't it? Thankfully, the axe throwers are kind of easy. Hoping for a crit. That would have been perfect. Perfect. At least Alia's getting a lot of herbs. Maybe I'll be able to make some more elixirs of wisdom for my casters. Next play them. Like, the casters haven't been given a lot of love in the Medley so far. Even though Priest is probably my third favourite character to play. I still really enjoy Melee just so much more. I don't care too much about giving the casters that much love. Alright, let's sell all this garbage. including the sword. Sell the raptor eggs, because they're kind of useless now. Keep the cape. I don't know if we'll use it, but we'll keep it. Maybe we keep the heavy lever just so I can have a stack of it already. What are we doing with this? Like, why do we have this?
Be
I
careful.
don't even know.
Great to meet you. Safe travel.
Hey there. Have a good one. Safe travels.
Definitely not doing the Raptor Mastery, but we will do Sindel. And we are less than 1,000 experience from leveling, and we're still sub 2 days. That's awesome. Alia is on course. Do the sub 2 day to 36. Priest is a blaster, like I said. Where's Jerry? I don't know. Who is Jerry? Alright, hopefully Sindel's just chilling up there and I can just go and kill him not amazingly, instantly. Nice. He's big. She. I think it's a she. He's big. Big old Sindel. There's a big cat, huh? But not an elite, so pretty chill. Get rid of the evidence. Have a thick lever, nice. And we'll go hand it in so I can level up. Because we do need to go to Stormwind and train when we level up anyway. So yeah, we'll do that. Get our new Fortitude, our new Powered Shield, new Holy Fire. So a little bit extra damage. Just a tiny bit, you know, 30, 40 extra damage. We're also going to be taking less. Be helpful against these mobs, especially. And we'll put another point into improved Mind Blast. Why not?
What can I do for you?
Our first mastery quest complete.
Well met.
Yay.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright, we need one more point in Mind Blast. And then I guess we'll go Shadow Weaving for the rest until 40 when we respeak. So we won't get to play too much with Shadow Weaving for a while because we're going to level and log off. Not as much rest experience as I thought I would have into this level, but that's okay. Like, we've got some good quests. Quite a lot of stuff to be doing. Do the quest set we have get us to 37? I'm not sure. But I'm hoping at least halfway. I mean, considering we got 5 bars of rested to do, surely getting 5 bars of quest XP after that isn't going to be too bad, right? But right now I've got to run all the way back to Westfall so I can hit Stormwind and train my stuff. Which is a little bit annoying, but you know, you gotta do it. Sometimes you gotta do a run. And I can mail the items. Like I won't have my inventory full of like raptor hides and shit next time. Let's see, 24 and 6. I think I'll send both of those to Francie. He needs both. Like I said, I'm prioritizing the current mail wearers that will be plate wearers because the item that you get from the Green Hills of Stranglethorn is a plate item. Even if it's not going to be used, I'd rather prioritize them. And Baumer and Francie go into 40 and 41 respectively anyway, so they have a pretty good chance of finishing it. But Green Hills of Stranglethorn on all characters should definitely be one that I can finish because of the account found rules. Like, we'll be spending a lot of time in Stranglethorn Vale. Don't get that twisted. We're going to be spending quite some time in Stranglethorn Vale. In the days and months and hopefully not years to come. Also, I've been thinking about playing like a single player game just in my free time recently. And now the new BG3 patch is coming out tomorrow. So I guess I know which game I'm going to be playing again. Because I've been thinking about like Witcher 3, some Fallout, Mass Effect to do the Insanity run, stuff like that. But I'd never really wanted to commit to starting one because, well, big story games, right? But the BG3 patch is coming out with the new subclasses. And I want to go through it again anyway to get all the achievements. I'm probably going to play through it on like really easy difficulty for the first time ever. Like I've only ever played not Insane. Honor mode or Tactician, right? So I just want to go through for the achieves, but I also get to try out the new subclasses. It's obviously not going to be streamed. So I'll probably just go through that game really fast. See if the subclasses are fun. Like try them all because you know there's enough people to do that. Get all the achievements so I can 100% the game. And then in the future, if there's ever like a BG3 playthrough that my friends want to do with me, then that would be sick. Definitely be a nice thing to do. Also, we managed to kill the final boss in the raid last night, so that's good. Apparently he got nerfed today as well. So we got to kill it pre-nerf. Yay. I also got my weapon, so now I'm pretty much... I just need the trinket from the second last boss, and I don't actually need to raid anymore, honestly.
Good day to you. See you later.
I think I'll raid until the middle of next month or June. And then I will probably just chill on the retail till the next one. So I'm not really someone that enjoys raiding in World of Warcraft. As you know, I've been doing the hardcore medley just to avoid getting to level 60. Classic. But I don't really like raiding in retail well either. So yeah, I'm not someone who really cares to raid that much. Like, I've raided throughout my 20 years of playing WoW, yes. Kind of got roped into it the first time. Like, I just joined a guild and then they were like, alright, let's go do Molten Core. And I was like, alright, let's see what raiding's all about. Then I sort of just stuck with it. There was no reason. Just something to do. That's why raiding back then was so cool. Like, you'd raid a lot more because, you know, it'd take much longer to actually clear raids, but it was just something to do. So you just do it. Like, yep, I'm good to go. Let's raid. Meal served cold. That might be a good quest to pick up at some point. Those people are talking Spanish, I believe. Oh. No, what button that was. Not the button I wanted to press. It's like a... Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, there is voice chat, right? It's like... gross. I think I used voice chat in World of Warcraft when it first came out one time. Tested it with a friend of mine. It sucked, and then we just went back to talking on Vent. But yep, that's dog shit. Ain't no one gonna use that.
How are you?
Alright, we've all grabbed the spell magic. It's worth. Fort, shield, holy fire, and of course, mind soothe. The best priest ability. We don't really need big mind soothe on our bar just yet, I would say. Because it's... see. I mean, it's only up to level 40 right now, so... not too bad to replace it. $15 more health on the fortitude. Pretty big. Holy fire. I mean, it's only 20 extra mana as well. Not too bad. Alright, let's send off some items just so I can reclaim some inventory space. Send all of this stuff to Broken. Rocket can have those. Paulina. I think I'll send that to Garland, I'm not sure. It's also for Lena. Friend. It's also for Lena. It's hard to keep track of everything that's in the inventory. 24 and 6 to Francie. Let's drop them down in the list. Six, 24. Alright. Balma only needs 1, 11, 21, 25 for the hills. He's pretty close. And we get to 210. Nice. 210 achieved. Now all the silk cloth that we get from here we can actually just send other places.
Light bless you.
Oh, that's very helpful to my inventory, I must say. I don't even know if we need this still, but I like to keep it until I hand in the quest because just in case I do need it.
I supply only the finest goods. Have a good one.
Like, I wouldn't want to get rid of it and then realize I need it, right? That would be silly. Alright. Back. Strangleform Veil. That would be a massive item. Holy. 13 strength gloves. Good. I think the only blue item that I'm really happy with so far is the Orb of Mismantle that I've found. Like, we've found a lot of blue items, yes. But I think this one is the only one that's like an S tier item. It's probably not an S tier item for the hardcore medley because we're not doing dungeons, but if I was, it is pretty good for like damage and healing, you know? Like, these are kind of shit. These could be replaced as soon as possible. But this, I don't know, we might have this for a little bit. I need some good pants, which you could get from Morbant Fowl, but I haven't done them. And I also need a good mace. But everyone knows that because my mace is white. And white mace isn't very good. I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't have any stats on it. Even if I had a mace that had like 1 stam, you know. Like I did at level 10. Damn, 700 mana to foot right now. That's crazy. But that gives us another 200 health. Basically. Another 160 HP. Also, I like how it says it gives 41. But it gives 42. Game's a bit broken, Blizzard. So we'll see how much money Alia ends up with right before we hit 37, and then I'll see if I want to send any to like Francie. It would probably be like 5 gold only, but if we have like 20g, maybe Francie can have a little bit. I would like to be able to get the mount on Francie as soon as she is able. Still a few characters away from being played, obviously, but we'll be the first one to have the choice to buy a mount. But then you've also got to remember she is our blacksmith, and that might take a little bit of money to get rolling once we're in 35 plus as well. I would like to get weaponsmithing online as quickly as possible so I can make Phantom Blade. There's a little bit of doing. But just one more level on the priest. Hopefully we can get it done today. We've now crossed 2 days played on the priest as well. We're up there. 2 weeks played overall on the Medley. Kind of nothing, like, by the time the Medley's done, you know, we'll be at, what, frickin' 2 months played on the Medley? If all 8 characters make it to 60, and let's say we're like 6 days average to level each character, because there's a high possibility that it's 6 days average. I'm not like the fastest leveler, but I'm also not the slowest. I just do things as I do things. Yeah, that is forever. Like just under 2 months. I think if we're 7 days average, then it's like 2 months. Basically. So I guess we'll wait and see. Plus there's no telling if I actually have 8 characters then anyway, right? Playing with the hardcore medley in the beginning was to honestly lose some characters throughout the journey because I was gonna suck at some of them. Like I'm playing 8 characters and some of them I've never played before. Like classes. Like Mage, Priest, Paladin, Warlock, you know, I've never touched those in vanilla outside of like a little bit of dabbling here and there. But not any significant playtime. In some classes I've never touched throughout my whole WoW playing also. So the plan was to probably lose some classes throughout the journey, but so far it hasn't happened. There's still a chance that it happens. So far we've been pretty good at it. Why, so much mana to stuff. Don't think I'll be using Holy Fire every mob, even though we just got a new one. Because I mean, Powered Shield alone went up, what, 40 extra mana? So I think if we just spam all our shit, we might actually have mana problems right now. Which is a first for the priest. Haven't gotten new water, so hopefully not. But we'll see. Alright, so we'll do the Blood Scalp ears and Singham crystal shards. We'll try to start off with those. If there's no one over here, perfect. If so, maybe we'll have to go over here and do some other stuff. Got a lot of options at least. It is the nice thing about Strangleform Vale when you come into it. No matter what level bracket you're heading into Strangleform Vale at, you've always got a lot of options. Definitely like that. Right now the trolls do look a bit beat up. There is a 39 warrior here. I'm not sure what they are doing, because who would come here at 39? That guy. Plus he's got his whirlwind axe already. There are a lot of quests to kill the trolls, however, so maybe he's just trying to do one of the higher level ones at these low level trolls for whatever reason. That shield's much better. It did fall off, but I didn't holy fire because I didn't want to lose the tag. I was a bit worried that the warrior was gonna, you know, come and try to snipe the mob. Schmack. Priest damage is crazy though, I must say. Like, considering all we do is like wand. Compared to the effort we have to do on the boomkin, the priest is just so much better. One day I will get that double crit opener. That would be amazing. Demon, don't put up your lightning shield. Rather not smack into it. Fire blast does so much damage, it's crazy. Like, does it have to? It shouldn't have to. I don't know why it does, but it does. That feral druid must have a lot of gear. He killed that man so fast, but I guess it is a shaman. They're pretty weak against melee. He's also looting forever. Hoping he didn't just pick up my epic. Imagine. Imagine that guy looted an epic item. I'd be mad. Be really mad. Take off his lightning shield. Yeah, they do look pretty geared though. Imagine being this dead guy. He looks like a warrior. Maybe he was being carried and his carry actually decided to just get him killed. Might be a warrior. Might also be a... You never know with Horde because they're all using the crescent staff, right? Casters have crescent staff. Warriors have crescent staff. Hunters have crescent staff. Shaman have crescent staff. Like, it's hard to tell when you're a Horde player what you are. When they're dead. They're all got the crescent staff. That thing is such a good item. You know, and rogues have their wing blade, which is also a really good item. I was yapping, so I wasn't paying attention to the sun. Shit. Get these crystal shards while that guy is down there though. And get one thing done, that'd be good. We'll just swap and change where we are, and then we end up where we end up. Get everything done eventually. Keep trying. Didn't want to keep trying. He's like, nah, I've given up. You keep moving. Enough. Forward pain resist. See, now that we're in level 36, I think we've hit the point on the priest where our gear isn't good enough to have infinite mana. Still got a lot of mana. Like it comes back fast, but it's not infinite now. We need more spirit. If we drop the holy fire though, I feel like, you know, we can go infinite again. So it's just either damage or mana forever. Those are the choices. I do like damage. Might have a red ridge goulash after this mob though. Get like 6 more spirit. Could be helpful. Because that's 12 more spirit with spirit tank. That is always amazing. Might need to actually upgrade our mana drinks now though, because, you know, if I'm actually going to have to drink, I'd rather it be quick. I haven't really had to worry about it on the priest so far because we just sit down to drink once every 50 mobs or something. But it's okay, it's still really efficient, really good. We just don't have, like, the gear from dungeons that has all the spirit on it, obviously. Like, we don't have the SFK robes and shoulders and stuff like that. Like, I'm pretty sure those robes from SFK are much better than... Maybe not much better, but more. Probably would have a weapon with some kind of spirit on it also at this point. But that's the challenge of the hardcore medley. We didn't want to make it too easy, so not being able to do dungeons is actually a good thing for it. Gotta make sure I watch that crocodile. I don't want to accidentally walk into him, so let's put a cross on him. Just in case I'm like running down the beach and I don't realize it's the elite. He's bigger, easier to see because it's like a bigger one, but you never know. Sometimes your brain turns off for a moment and you think you're walking into a normal crocodile, but then it's an elite crocodile, you know? Is what it is. I don't know why my character made the get hurt sound when I dodged it. Did even though I dodged the attack. And I have shield up anyway? Huh. Strange. How was our defense skill? 172. It's staying about 5 within, which makes sense. 173 now. There's just one nice thing about the priest. At least for now, I don't know how it will be after 40 when we get shadow form and stuff, because maybe we just kill things too fast. We'll see. But the defense skilling is definitely much better on the priest than, say, the mage or the boomkin. It's because we are actually being hit. Even though we have shield up, it still counts as being hit. So that's pretty good. I do like taking 0 damage back in defense skill. Definitely an awesome feature. If I could take 0 damage and increase my defense on every single character, yes I would. The 6 extra spirit is actually doing pretty good for our mana. All we need is a little bit more spirit and we're infinite mana again. It's funny. Just get well fed and we're good to go. But I think having sage fish and stuff in the future might be worth doing. Even though it means I have to fish, I have to level fishing. Sage fish would make it so I never have mana issues on a character like this. Yeah, he came in with the gaze. Usually they do it like late, but no, this guy's all about it. So I have my ability and I'm going to use it. Good. Good to see a mob actually trying to use their ability. I think if I get to 225 skinning, I might stop skinning for a little bit again. We're at 221 right now. So it has gone green on some of the mobs. Maybe we just skin the 35s. I didn't notice that other one was a 34 actually. That would make sense. It sucks having to move when you're wanding. Unlike auto attacking, you know, you don't need to restart your auto attack, but when you're wanding, you gotta press your wand again. Make sure it's going. I guess we do also need to level herbing. Like get it to the final stage, so maybe I don't send money to Francie because maybe that money's going into herbing. Look at this guy. Some of them just come running in and want to crystal gaze immediately, you know? They're all about actually using their ability. And then some others are just like, nah, I'll just wait. See how it's going, see how it's looking for us, then maybe I'll do it. Like, they don't want to activate their whole power until they're sure that they need it, and by the time they're sure that they need it, they die. Cycle of life. Go, might activate. Like we're gonna have to fight both. Fine. We are a priest. Priests are pretty strong. So fighting 2 mobs is kinda chill. Bad for our mana overall, but kinda chill. I guess these things are kinda good in like next Ramus, right? Maybe a little bit of Anchorage. Like Shadow Bolts. But I'd say mainly next Ramus. I've never really thought about these things being a consumable that I would use in a raid because, you know, raiding outside of hardcore is kind of relaxing. You don't really need to care about all the stuff. And the last time I really raided next Ramus was 2006 anyway, so... Been a while. I was thinking about coming back for next in classic release because I stopped raiding before Blackwing Lair because I was like, I've done it all before many a year ago. It was fun leveling and gearing and chilling with new people, but you know, it's raiding in World of Warcraft. It is boring. Log out, you log in. Clear, you log out. All that stuff. Cycle of repetitive raid logging. Not like 20 years ago when you actually logged in to play the game and just did whatever outside of raid also. But yeah, I was thinking about coming back for next, but at that point I was like, if I come back for next, I'm in Molten Core gear. There's no way people are going to be okay with that. Even if I went with the same guild, they would still be like, man, your gear sucks. And I would agree with them. So I was just like, nah. Plus I was starting my business. It's also the main reason I didn't go back for TBC, because TBC is definitely my favorite of the World of Warcrafts throughout all the years of WoW. Like, there's been some close ones. Legion's been pretty close. Mr. Pandaria, pretty close. But TBC is definitely my favorite. You know, the first expansion, the raiding was great. I actually love raiding in TBC. But I didn't go back to it because I was starting my business around that time, and if I had played TBC, I wouldn't have done anything else other than play TBC. Because I feel like the reason I love that expansion so much is because there's so much to do. Even if you're not playing super hardcore, there's always something to do. Like, you can go out and PvP, you can grind some mounts, you can do some heroics, you can get some rep, you know, there's a lot of things to do in TBC. Like, that was the first time they really added a lot of stuff to do outside of just raid login. And because of that, it felt like there was so much to do. And I would have probably been playing like 24/7 if I had played TBC Click. I'll be honest. Because it's such a good game for me. I love it. So this time around, TBC Anniversary, I'll definitely give something a try. I got a bit more time on my hands than last time around. I don't know if I'll play it in a regular way or just hardcore. Like, even if there's not hardcore servers, you guys already know I'm planning on doing a hardcore series. Even if it's just a softcore hardcore series. But if they do make hardcore rounds, sign me up. I'm already in, you know? That would be amazing. One more crystal shard. These haven't been so bad. Sometimes they're a lot worse. Like, we've killed a lot of basilisks, sure, but not as many as sometimes. Sometimes you just feel like you're here for hours. I don't know how long I've been here, but it's not hours. I mean, less than 30 minutes. Don't skin that one. Kinda glad I'm playing Alliance, because there's a lot less people on the server, so I don't get like whispered to do dungeons all day. Obviously with the hardcore medley we're anti-social, right? Like, we're not doing dungeons. We're doing some group quests if we run into the opportunity, but I'm also trying to just solo things. Alright, let's get back to troll killing. If I can. Gonna eat and drink again just to have a food buff. Blood Scalpiers do seem a bit overkilled today. Lieutenant Buttcheeks. Nice. Being level 40 on a druid and having a mount immediately is... it's good. Obviously you're going to buy a mount eventually on the druid, right? But I think with Friend, when we get there, if other characters need the mount more... I think Friend is going to be spending some money on other characters. But it kind of depends also because, you know, next league and medley we will be in level 40s on every character. There's a good chance every character gets their mount pretty quickly next league. Considering we have the Warlock going to 42 who isn't needing to buy a mount. So he can send a lot of money to other characters. So I think we might be okay when it comes to mount money. But it also depends. Like, we've still got professions and shit to do. They do require a lot of money. Like, we need to spend 4 gold 50 on herbing on this character still. It's like half of our gold at this point. So we'll just have to wait and see how everything's looking. Just this leg at a medley that may be a bit messy for getting mount money prepared. Because obviously next time I'm not sure which order we'll be playing the characters, so I can't really just send money to one character and be like, alright, we're good to go. So when I get to Garland and Balmer, I'm probably just going to have to send all of the characters money to make sure we can get mounts. Great. I'll say though, like after we got mounts, then we're just consolidating gold and hopefully not losing any. You know, I'm obviously not putting it on a bank or anything because I don't like that. But I might need to send money to characters that I think will live longer. So I can make sure I have enough money. Because I still want to buy an epic mount. That is the overall goal of the hardcore medley, is to buy an epic mount. If every character can get 60, we should have like 800 gold. Which I believe is enough. I can't remember if they've like lowered the price or anything. Might be 900 gold that we need. Season of Discovery got a lowered price. That was interesting, considering it was way easier to make money also. But if we have 800 gold, because all characters get 60, then yeah, we're pretty on for it. But I've also said that I would love to get the Darnassus mount for my human rogue, right? So got some work to do if we want that. Definitely need to put in some work. Kind of forgot what I was doing there. I pressed the right button, but then like my follow-up was like, huh? We do be killing a bit too fast, like we're actually running out of mana because we kill too fast. Yeah. Gotta slow it down. Priest is so interesting in that regard. Like, you kill too fast, you run out of mana. You do, like, you level up and you run out of mana because you're doing high level spells. It's interesting. Unlike Boomkin, where you kill 2 mobs and you run out of mana. Totally different reasons, but the same results. Just mind blast this guy because we're going to drink anyway. Got a sweet nectar as we were going to drink one. How nice. Dr. Fizzle. And a warrior. Don't know if they're together. I believe that's an enhancement shaman, but not using any attacks, so I'm not sure. Like no shock. 300 holy fire. Big. Pretty big holy fire. 90 DPS of that. Like. Seen any gold fawn? Bit terrible, considering I would really like some gold fawn. To be honest, like gold fawn is probably the most important herb right now for me. So the fact that I haven't seen any sucks. Like I'd like to make some agility potions, some fortitude potions, you know, some defense potions. Not really needed as much, but still would be nice. And make sure this tiger doesn't come. He wanted to. Yeah, the fact that we haven't looted any gold fawn while in STV today is a bit... eh. Getting a bit shafted on it overall, I'd say. So we didn't get too many on the rogue or the druid either. Might just have to run around the Raffi and, you know, farm some up on the druid if we get the opportunity. Just saw a warrior charge that mob, that sucks. These trolls are always farmed. Now it makes sense because Whirlwind X, but kind of sucks when you're questing on them. There's always so many people here. Level 40 druid having to do this? You be killing some higher level mobs, mate. Look at that damage. These shaman are ridiculous. If I lose a character to a blood scalp shaman, I wouldn't even be surprised, because sometimes you just randomly get hit for, you know, millions of damage. It's like out of nowhere you just die. I don't even know if the blast wave has a long cooldown either, so I feel like if you get really unlucky, they can just blast wave, blast wave. Another page 8. Oh, we're at 10 ears. We're getting there. Taking some time because there's a lot of people killing the trolls, but we're getting there. We will eventually finish. Hopefully when we go over to the goblins for the tumbled crystals, the other stuff over there, it's a lot less people. I'll grab this wild steel bloom. Why not? It's been very important throughout our journey. It's not as important now, but we can make some stuff with it still, perhaps. If we get any gold fawn. That's the thing, like, gold fawn is so needed for everything right now. Can't really make anything without it. Level 41 warrior here. Whatever reason. Why are there all these high level people? Thanks for the crit to the mob. It's gonna be an easy mob now. When a Whirlwind X warrior crits your mob, it's like, thank you. You know, they didn't mean to, but thank you. Easiest kill of my life. I think this person's playing two-hand enhance. Because it looks just as terrible as I remember. Especially around this area, it definitely wasn't like a great spec at this level. Like, you know, you just get Wind Fury and you're not really doing damage. Don't know if I can pull solo mobs here. Give it a look. Who? We can take two. As long as we don't cast, because they will, like, continuously shield slam. I guess maybe we could get a cast off. We were able. They got through that shield quick though. But yeah, Enhancement Shaman like 30 to 40 was actually kind of rough. From what I remember. Honestly, it was rough until about level 40. It wasn't ever great in those early levels, Enhancement Shaman. To be fair though, I don't think it was ever great until the final video I made on Ugro. When I got all the buffs in the world. I would say level 60 Enhancement Shaman is a god tier fun class, but by the time you get to level 60 on Enhancement Shaman, you kind of don't want to play it anymore. At least that's how mine went. We got to level 60 and then I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't actually want to play this character anymore, so I'm just gonna do something really fun. Itchy ass nose. Got a scratch inside it. I wish Fortitude didn't cost 700 mana. One thing I love doing on the priest when I was going to drink early on is like rebuffing everything, right? It's actually impossible to do now because Fortitude costs so much. Hopefully, these last 2 ears come relatively quickly though. And we could be out of here. Go on to the next quest. They are dropping for me pretty well right now. Doo-doo. Like, that guy's also looking like he's wearing some cloth, so he's probably taking a lot more damage than I was taking on the Ugro as well. Maybe he's not playing Enhance. Maybe he's playing Elemental. I don't even know, dude. Looks weird. He might be playing some weird speak. We are now out of rested experience, which sucks. We've still got a lot of killing to do, but it got us pretty far. Nice. Another quest down. Go to the vendor, sell off some items, and then we'll head to the goblins and crocodiles over there. I think I will take a quick piss break before we do that, so I'll probably just go and log out over here. Maybe I can log into a layer with less people. Or more people, depends.
King's honor, friend.
Don't always get less, you know.
Light
But I will be
blessing.
right back. So we'll get like 2 rested experience. Come back also. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Get back to it. Let's get this, what, 60% of a level we have to do? Get it done today so we can get the Grocket and actually play him for the first time in months. Yeah, 60%-ish. Hopefully, after this crocodile quest and the 2 goblin quests that we do, be quite close. Like, you know, within 20k experience would be nice, I would say. I'd be happy with that. So I don't want to have to think about where I'm going next, right? Like, I kind of just want to finish this part of Stranglethorn Vale and then be like, alright. Next time we can think about where we're going. But I think we will hit up a little bit of Dust Wallow if we have to do anything extra this time. We could alternatively just grind something. Grind some mobs. We'll see. Grind that bar, player. Grind that bar until you level. Now, for anyone that's in the know, you should know where those lyrics come from. A very old song. But we have talked about TBC today, so... I'm kind of looking forward to playing Grocket again. It's been like 2 months since I've played him last, so... It should be fun, hopefully. If I still remember how to even play Mage. Oh, a gold fawn, finally. I've said, like, we haven't even gotten any gold fawn today. We're gonna have to kill this raptor, it's in the way, but... Hey, I'll take even a little bit of gold fawn, because it's so worth. At least my rogue won't have too many herbs to like go through the next time we do rogue admin, unless we play the druid and the priest before the rogue next time. Because obviously we've had rogue into druid into priest, and that's all our herb characters. So currently, I think we'll be looking pretty good when it comes to, you know, jumping back on the rogue and not having like free inventories full of gear or items. Now my mage, when I jump onto that next, we have a lot of admin to do when we first log into that character. We're probably going to be making a bunch of silk bolts. Just get him through everything, seeing where we're at with tailoring. Maybe making our silk bags immediately. It's been so long since I played that character. I've sent so much silk cloth to that character. There might be a world where Grocket doesn't actually need silk cloth for tailoring anymore as soon as I log in. Plus we can make spider silk boots for him. So at least we'll make 1 pair of spider silk boots this challenge. Would have been awesome to have some for Elia, because, you know, they're pretty good, but she's got these now, so doesn't really need them anymore. These crocodiles just aren't being lucky for us. Classic Alia quest RNG though, like, she's always quite bad at quest drops. I'm surprised the singing blue shards was so fast. I thought we would have been there for at least an hour. The Alia Hour Special is what we like to call it. Got another Mind Blast, because it's going to break the shield. I knew. Our 225 skinning now. But since we're fighting mobs that are 35 plus, we'll keep it going because it's worth. Every time I get a crit on the Holy Fire, I'm like, please, is this the one? Never the one. I just want the double crit opener. It's gonna be sick when it happens. If it happens, because after 40 we probably won't be opening with Holy Fire, right? We're just gonna be Shadow. Or Mind Blast, Shadowwood Pain, some Mind Flay. Will be a little bit different. Teasing me now. What a tease. Talk about the double crit opener, it's like, I can give you a single crit again. Absolute tea. I don't think these guys heal, right? They just cast lightning bolts. Find out. Yeah. Just lightning bolts from them, it's fine. Don't need to mana burn them then. I only really mana burn the mobs that heal or the shaman before because they blast. Any rears? I think the rear actually spawns upstairs with the main guy. That would be interesting. Can I LOS this? No. As soon as I started wandering through the wall, I'm like, no. So hopefully he runs this way. So he runs that way, he did. Oh. Okay. We are a priest. Okay, we got a mechanic. Okay, we are gonna have to fight with the geologist. At least we got a crit. And just get them closer. That is awful. He ran in, see? How did I not pull the guy inside? Is he dead already? Like, like he just like, I'm going for help. He might be dead already because just had a respawn down there. That's the wrong button. It's not panic, it's stupidity. That was crazy. This guy spawned and flame warded his friend. That was crazy. Like, I'm here. Flame ward, my friend. There's also a chest up there, which is down there. It's definitely tempting. Well, this guy was definitely dead. Which I'm a little bit thankful for, considering what we just dealt with, but hopefully he respawns before those guys that were downstairs come. I don't want to have to deal with some horde taking my kill, you know. Now, just wait. Like, Mind Blast is a fast cast, but it's not like instant. Not an insta grab ability like Star Surge was on Sword and stuff like that. Foreman, die. I guess Moonfire also insta ability, isn't it? I just smite him because he's got a shield up. First smite of the day. Can I loot this chest from below, I wonder? And would it aggro? It's not. I want it. I want the chest. Sucks because I'm gonna have to kill all these mechanics, but I want the chest. might have an epic in it. We are the level. You know, around 35. Epic start dropping. You never know now. Probably have to kill the geologist and the mechanic together. Probably. Not 100% sure on that. Actually, we might be fine. Which means I could mind soothe the geologist, although I do need to kill it. But I could mind soothe the geologist, take the chest, and then kill it, right? Might be the play, because getting the chest is more important than getting the geologist. Because other people can steal it. No epic. It's worth it. It's worth a look. The fact that these guys flame ward is so annoying. Like, smite still does a lot of damage, but such a long cast. It feels like it takes forever to cast a smite. 175 defense has been achieved. Now we just need our tumbled crystals. Because I can get the blueprint. Just gotta go and loot the item. I think the thing that gets me killed on Priest if I ever die on it is the fact that I'm usually pretty low mana. Because, you know, I'm not that worried about having to cast during a fight. So I go into the fights with low mana because I know Spirit Tap's going to take me back up. And then if I'm ever not observant and a mob spawns on me or something, it's going to be like, oh, shit. Especially if they're like fear immune mobs. I could see myself dying today. Hopefully it never happens, but I feel like that would be the most probable way of my priest dying. Outside of just trying some hard stuff, you know. Like, we already did more Lardum today. Not that hard, but... I mean, it could have been if I kept trying to jump over the fence. Because I suck at it. I think I call my next Balance Druid video something like, thank God for travel form. Something. Because man, without travel form, oof. Running around Desolus and all that. Rough. Haven't done it on the priest with no movement speed increases. At least when we're on Grocket next, we get Blink, right? It's not huge, but it's something. So that's at least a small victory. Alright. Seem to be a lot of geologists. Someone is. Another high-level warrior with Whirlwind Axe doing some green. Bit ridiculous how many high-level warriors we've seen doing green quests out here now. Like, warrior might be the hardest class to hit 60 on in hardcore. Sure. But it's not that hard. Like, you can still do quests that are yellow. They say it's the hardest just because it doesn't have, like, get out of jail stuff. And it can easily get overwhelmed. But it's not like heads and shoulders worse than every other class in the game. Plus, I still consider Balance Druid to be the worst class, or worst Spectre level at least. All these people saying that it's not bad to level? Okay, so why do you need so many consumables for it to be actually viable? That seems pretty bad to level, in my opinion. I think with the bad RNG we're having, we probably get halfway through this level just from killing these geologists and crocodile. Fucking firewall mobs. Oh, there's a lot of people out here, huh? A lot of people to compete with for kills. Considering the geologists aren't like spawning a lot also. 5 people in the same zone or the same area is a bit rough. I wish they didn't have a fire ward. That's like the most annoying thing. Just because I got a shadow wand or a fire wand. I wouldn't care if I had a shadow wand. I'll just get one. I'll leave this bag open just because we're collecting green hills. Oh, we got a few crystals from a few mobs. Let's see if we can do anything about the crocodiles while we wait for some respawn. I would love to do the next Curzon quest because this quest would give me a mace upgrade and, you know, I need one. But I think I might have to leave it until like 38. Like 37, it's fine to do quests that are like 1 level higher than you on the priest. I think 2 levels is also fine. I would be going into this cave and that is the scary part of it. So I don't really want to tempt fate. Wait. I would rather go in when I'm actually able to kill stuff. So if we end this League of the Medley with a white mace equipped, that is what it is. It could be worse. Like, it's pretty bad, but if anyone inspects me, they're like, it's interesting. It's just the best weapon that we've had because we've got this offhand. If only I kept the mace that you get for killing Ursol back in Taldrassil, right? Then we'd at least have 1 stam on it. Basically the same thing as what we've got, but in reality. Need a shadow wand. What was this herb that was over here? Gold fawn. Want. Well, the mob's starting to get a bit scarier now. 37, 38. Keep only getting 1 gold fawn. Bit rough. would like free. every herb that I pick, I would like free. Just of every flower though, not just gold form. Just in general. I smite thee. Yeah, I think I could do the Shadowmoor Paint Fizz. Also. I just don't really hear about them as much. Maybe I should use that wand. I'm gonna sell it. Shadowmoor paint for over here somewhere. I just saw it go stealth. I mean, it was already stealth, but I saw it. Saw it lurking in the shadows. There he is. Maybe another one. I'm not so fussed about the Shadowmoor paint fizz just yet. Like I said, starting a little bit of Dustwallow Marsh wouldn't be too bad right now anyway. But we'll see. We've got these crystals and one more crocodile. Maybe it would be worth doing the Shadowmoor paint fizz though. Through meat, you going. Need some inventory space. This is the character with the 12 slot bag. Inventory space is always a problem. Hey, we got Grocket next. He can make some 10 slot bags. I'm just gonna make every character 2 10 slot bags because they're not as important as like the others, you know, because we get the Cedar's bag and the Night Watch bag. So we'll just make 2 for every character. Some of them probably won't even use the 2. I mean, Alia doesn't really need them, but we also need bank bags, so worth. Pudding bastard. Shredder's coming. Coming for me. Help. Am I gonna have to kill that Shredder? I hope not. Shouldn't be that annoying, you know, it roams around the whole camp, so. Hopefully it just buggers off. I don't see it ever again. 5 out of 8. Getting more paint is only worth like 4,000 experience overall anyway. Which is good, but you know, we can just do it later on also. It's not super important. Like, we'll be coming back here at about level 40. And then again at around mid 40s. You spend a bit of time in Strangleform. We throw away. In a medium high. It was in the position where I needed it to go anyway. Good. Plus, if I do the Shadowmoor Panthers right now, I'm also gonna have inventory problems. I've gotta really go back and sort out the inventory, get rid of all the items that we've got from the quest, stuff like that. And my shield must have dropped perfectly there. Like, I lost power word shield, but it didn't do any damage. Gonna be a double geologist. He looks like it. Maybe not. Wasn't a double geologist, but we eventually, you know, pulled it on the same pool anyway, so it kind of is. Double resist. Can't pick up that hog. Too big. There. We are quite close to halfway, like I thought. Like, we'll finish these quests and we'll be like halfway through the level. Can we go hand in? Get even closer? I don't know how much experience total we're looking at, but I'm hoping to be around 20k from leveling. Be nice. Alright, one more crocodile. By man, I mean troll. A troll man. I guess I'll go this way and see if I can. Look, the chest is back. I already looted it. Maybe that one has an epic in it, but you know, I don't have any inventory space, and I don't really want to clear up there when I've finished the quest. We'll leave that for the next person. That chest can probably spawn in here, that means. It'll be way harder to get because there's like 4 mobs in it. Oh mate, just drop your snapjaw crocodile skin. Give it me. Do I have to go back 1,000 needles for goblin sponsorship? Perhaps afterwards. Well, we're thinking about going to Dust Swallow anyway, right? So we'll be over that side. That bad, I guess. Haven't found any purple lotus since we've been able to pick it. Like, on any of the characters, we get to 210 and then suddenly purple lotus just is nowhere. Bit rough, I say. Purge. Damn, I was hoping I'd get one from these, because, oh, that hunter was over the other side, and now we're gonna have to go over there and hope. Pray. Dire. If only I could loot the chest from below. Huh? Like, it's so close. Probably like, if you're a night elf male or a tauren male, you can loot the chest kind of territory. That's how close it is. Now, I don't think they would be able to either. But that's how close it feels. But right there. Give it to me. So tonight, you guys have a 30-minute video coming out, by the way. Longin'. Got a lot of stuff in it. Please. I will get this crocodile skin. Yeah, the rogue video, some elite killing. A lot of good stuff jam-packed into those 3 levels, so it's a longer one. I hope everyone enjoys. The raptor. Who do you think you are? Can't swim. Silly little raptor thinking he can just jump in and join the party. We have made it to halfway through this level. After we kill this mob, because we're 56 experience away. When I had the camera like this, it sounded like the crocodile was just breathing in my ear. Just making love to my left ear. Kinda weird. Alright. I've gotta run out of this place again so we can fly back down to Booty Bay. Get out of here. I am glad I'm only going to 37 on the priest, because I feel like if I had to go to 38, I would be I'd be scraping that quest barrel. Rocket probably will have that issue. I don't think she's aggressive, but you never know. She's PvP flag, so that's scary enough, isn't it? Most mobs that are PvP flag won't just automatically attack you. But I'm still wary of them. Gotta get these flowers right here. Can't not get them. Think I am an animal? Where is it? I don't know. Where the fade leaf is, it's already faded me. I have to delete something. Honestly, it's probably going to be the large thing. Like, they were really important, but they're not super important now. We've got enough of them. Medley. See 2 flowers together, I go for it. I was hoping it would give me a medium liver. It's an extra 50 copper. Big. Edgar's Whisper I don't really care about. Like, enough to jump down there. If that was a gold fawn, I would. 100%. I'm jumping down there if that was a gold fawn. Maybe I should have put my Hearth in, like, Duskwood or something, just to deal with this. I mean, the Alliance STV experience is definitely not as good as the Horde one. Does leave a little bit to be desired. Not having a flight path in the north. But what are you going to do about it? Apparently I do have another stack of heavy liver. Oh, who knew? If only I opened my bag and had a look. Maybe I should get rid of these littler potions. Got a good amount of big potions now. Pink sockeye. How'd they die there, I wonder? That is a very interesting place to die. Like, did he aggro the Alliance camp? That's about the only reason I can think of that someone would die there. Wild steel blooms all the way up. Don't really want to run around and grab it. Gonna have to go around there. I'm at the point with herbs now because I won't be on Lena for so long anyway, where it's like, if they're convenient to get, I will get them. If not, we're probably skipping. Elun's Grace. Why does this cost mana? I think if it was 0 mana, I would use it every time I was fighting a ranged mob. Every 5 minutes. It's just a button. If you could use it on other players, then it would be really good. Like, this would be an amazing tank call. And it's interesting because you can't even really say that it would be overpowered because Fear Ward is overpowered. This would just be like 10% more dodge for a tank, which is a good tank cooldown. It's not like super ridiculous. But it would be nice if you could use it on a tank rather than just cast it on yourself. Something to think about. Not that it's going to change in this version of the game, but maybe for a Classic Plus. Can't remember if they did redo all the priest stuff on Dodd, but I think every priest got a fear ward or something, right? From memory, it's been a while since I really cared. I was watching Savix do a little bit of the Scarlet raid today. He was fighting Lillian Voss, which was interesting because Lillian Voss is like a character in retail WoW. So it's kind of cool that they added her into the game in Classic, because it's like she just turned up at one point in retail WoW as an undead. It's like, where did she come from? Like, who is this character even, you know? That's kind of cool. That's one cool thing about Season of Discovery. They can do the old quest lines and stuff that they wanted to do but didn't do. I always wanted a Scarlet raid in World of Warcraft. And now you finally got one, I guess. It's just I don't really like Season of Discovery because the damage is far too high. Like, I don't want to be doing 6,000 deep. Can't even loot that Briar Fauna. Which road? I would like if they toned down the gear from Nex and all that as well in Classic. So for a Classic Plus, I would love it if they would make the gear not as overpowered as it is when you get to Nex Ramus. Like, Sword got a bit out of control, I would say, in the gear and aspect. People doing too much damage.
Hey there.
But hopefully, because there will be some feedback and stuff from this,
For the
that
Alliance.
Blizzard will be like, alright, let's see what people like and what they don't like, and then go from there.
You need something?
New gear sets and everything for every spec and all that is cool. I just don't want them to be overpowered. And we were kind of overpowered at level 25 with BFD gear. Like, I like this version of Classic because the gear that you get is shit. I like just having really shit gear. Getting slowly stronger over time rather than just like immediately fast. Reading some Discord. I need to check these pages when we get down to Booty Bay just to see which characters we're going to be sending them to. Got a few of them. We'll hand in all the quests and hopefully get I'd like 14k experience at least from all the quests, but we'll see. We might be just short of that. And then we will be heading over to Dustwallow Marsh for a little bit. Need some soothing spices to grab those. If we can go over here, we get a lot of experience. I guess we can deal with the missing diplomat, even though we've got to fight some dudes for that. Be okay. I would hope. Alright. Let's hand in our quest and see how much experience we're going to end up with.
What's up? Be good. Have a good one.
We'll leave that quest there for now. It'll be a comeback at level 40-ish angle for that one.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back. Glad I could help.
Level 41 quest. I don't think I can do that right now, but you know, there's a wand. I like this shovel. I think Ugro used the shovel for a little bit, if I remember correctly. Might not have been that shovel, but I feel like he had a shovel at one point. There's a wand soon.
Talk to me.
So that's good.
Glad I could help. Keep it real. Hurry back.
Not gonna use those gloves.
Glad I could help.
Adventure awaits. I have work for one such as you.
I don't hate this. Shimmer and
Your
flat.
nose clean in my town.
Thought so.
Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
And this water elemental quest is doable. Also, just out of the way, isn't it? Like having to go there and come back, like right now. So like, I think we just go over to Kalimdor, run down to Shimmer and Flats for that thing, and then do Dustwallow. We are about 20k experience from leveling, so that's good. It's about where I wanted to be. Let's check these pages. We've got 27, 25 Baumer needs, 16, 8, 18, 21, which so 25 and 21 done. That there. Throwing up my formatting. So Baumer just needs 1 and 11 now. That's cool. Maybe I should make a second list for that. Alright, so Francie, 27. Doesn't need 16. 18 to 8. Eight, 18, 27, right? That's can go to Francie. Then I don't know what other character I really care about doing it on right now, so probably just send them to Garland. Why not? He's like the next character that would probably do them. He'd probably get them done first. 8 and 16. Alright. That's all done. Let's deal with inventory stuff. I might send the Mage Weave to Grocket, even though, like, you know, we can get this going now. I still think that Grocket will make more use of it. Means just buying up the whole damn auction here. What they're buying?
Yeah, what do you want?
Everything. We do have a page 20 still on this character, but it's not that important. Page 20 seems pretty easy to get. But I think because Garland will be one of the first characters actually turning that in outside of our mail wearers, that it would be worth giving those to him. We could also go down here. Swamp Sorrows. I don't really want to go to Swamp Sorrows though, to be honest. Or the Badlands. There is a quest up here, but it leads to an escort, so I'd rather do it a bit later. So it's doable. Yeah, I think we're going to Dustwallow Marsh anyway, so let's do that. Take the boat to Fairmore. Go over to Dustwallow. That was a good bunch of experience in Stranglethorn Vale, though. Like it usually is, you know. Usually you go there for a level or two every now and then, and you're good. I'm not going to worry about getting my herbing leveled to max just yet. Max capacity, like max availability. But there is a chance that I do cap it. I'm just hoping that we don't. Always a chance. You know, the keyring, I really hated that they left this out of Classic release. Like, they weren't doing progression servers anyway, right? So I don't know why they couldn't put the keyring in immediately. Like, maybe they didn't understand how to put the keyring in. Because everything was spaghetti code. But the keyring not being in on release was probably the worst thing that Classic release had. Would have just been nice to have, you know. It's hard to carry your keys around when you already got no bag space. Like if I go on my level 60 warrior, who was... I don't even know where that character actually is round-wise these days. 'Cause I haven't played Classic for a while. Always been hardcore now. But that character probably doesn't have any bag space. But I guess it would have a keyring now. And I don't even know if the keys exist. Because it's up to Cataclysm at least, right? They probably deleted them by now. That is what it is. I'm not sure if I will run all the way over to this place to get these quests just yet. But we'll definitely do this sort of stuff. Didn't pick up any soothing spices, so I hope I can infer more. Would be a bit awkward. And we just got to get 20k. We hit 20k, we log on to Grocket, we do as admin today, and then, yeah, be good. That's the hope. There's a good chance Alia beats Brand and Lena's time to their end of their stint. Be nice. Don't fall in the water. There's sharks. Right there. Sharking around. Speaking of robes of Aragorn, pretty sure that person has some back there. Also those shoulders from RFK. Those things are really good. We don't get those because we're not doing that. There's so much extra gear on the priest that we miss because we don't do dungeons, but that's the case for every class. Just, I think with dungeon gear, the priest would never run out of mana. Like, you have so much spirit. So we actually have to sit and drink, but if I was a dungeon running priest, I don't think I would either. Going to grab this quest, and I'm also going to pick up better water, speaking of.
Safe travels.
I supply only the finest goods.
There's a full price, because I don't have rep. No rep here. They don't have rep.
Safe travels.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Alright, is there like trades good here? Do they have soothing spices? If not, where are soothing spices on this side of the map? Pretty sure there should be one. I think the herb and alchemy supplies has.
You need something? See you around.
I had my doubts. But I wanted to make sure. I like Faramore as a little hub.
Need help?
Too bad you don't really spend too
Have
much
a good
time
one.
here.
I supply only the
I think it could
finest
mean,
goods. Have a good one.
well, I guess Onyxia is out here, right? So there is a little bit of reason to come here, but it could have been a zone or an area where you spend a bit more.
Good day to you. I supply only the finest goods.
3 of those.
Safe travels.
Can hand in this quest when we get up there. Right now I am gonna head down to the Shimmering Flats.
What's on your mind?
Not much reason to, because I won't be able to finish this quest chain, but it will be nice to progress. We'll get working on the prog before we actually get started on the real quest that we're doing. Now, I didn't expect my Paladin video to get over 600 views. Put it up last week and I was like, that's kind of like a filler episode. You know, the title is just Retribution Paladin is relaxing. That kind of video though doesn't get dislikes because it's like, I mean, the title says relaxing. If you're clicking on it, it's like you shouldn't expect too much from it. But then a video like, I did not enjoy Demonology Warlock. People get their feelings hurt for no reason. If you don't enjoy something, someone will take offense to it. It's weird, but that's how people are. Also, we're flying into Tanaris having a frickin' dust storm. Spooky. I need to figure out what level I can do the windy boys out here for farming. The Breath of Air? Let's check the spreadsheet. Breath of Wind. Basically Breath of Air, same thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to farm some mobs out here for our Phantom Blade. Thinking probably 44, 45. It is a level 44 weapon and I would like to have it as soon as I can, but obviously we also need our blacksmith to be able to make it, so see how it goes. Really depends on how the crafting's going at that point. Wu-Tang Mon. Alright, no. Like the Wu-Tang Clan, but in Mon form. Not really music for me, but you know, I know about them. It's a bit vulgar, my opinion. Speaking of like music people and stuff, I love that people like T-Pain stream on Twitch. Like, that's awesome. All these people that you like grew up knowing about because they're like making music or whatever, and then they end up just streaming on the same place you are. Like, the world's pretty connected these days, right? T-Pain's like one of the only people that make music that I've actually bought a CD of. I bought Foo Fighters and I bought T-Pain. I haven't bought any other CDs. Because usually it's just like Spotify and all that shit. But I bought Epiphany back in the day. It was a good CD. It had church on it. Take your ass to church. Love that one. So it's really cool to see people like that streaming video games and shit. I think, you know, in another 20 years of streaming is still pretty big. Pretty much every famous person will be streaming. Because it's just a way to be able to talk to people who like your stuff, you know.
Keep it real.
I think that's pretty important.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Alright, C4M booster. Which is down here. We're not going to be doing that right now, but we now have the quest. When we want to. Let's go back to Fairmore though. And we need 20,000 experience. Which is hopefully not going to take more than like an hour. That'd be good. Get it done within an hour. Like I said, I do want to log into Grocket today and do as admin. There's a lot of stuff to do. I'd rather get it done today than tomorrow. Should be streaming again tomorrow. Like, we should be able to stream the rest of the week. It was just yesterday that was maybe. Like, I would have. But I did wake up at 3 in the morning to watch F1. And then I struggled to go back to sleep afterwards for like 2 hours. And that's why I didn't really stream. Because by the time I woke up, it was like midday already. And then I had some work to do. So I was just like, whatever, I'll do work instead. Like, there's no point only streaming for a few hours when I'm not feeling well rested anyway. But yesterday went well overall outside of that. You know, killing Gallywicks on retail, so now we're basically just in farm mode. I only need one item from the raid. I don't even really need to raid. Maybe the item will drop in the loot box tomorrow and I'll be like, well, it's me. We'll see. I want a mythic Carter. It's a trinket that just throws minecarts at people. And ever since they brung that dungeon back into the rotation, I haven't seen it. Kinda disappointing, because I really wanted one early on, you know?
How are you? Keep your
Back
feet
to
on the ground.
Fairmore. Then we will prioritize Swampi Jarl, his quest. I don't remember what he needs for Jarl needs a blade. But we do have a crafter. So maybe we'll get it done. Like what item is it? Jarl needs a blade. Moonsteel broadsword. I do believe I have the pattern for that. But obviously we won't be able to do it without our crafter, so I guess when we get to Francie, see if we can make 8 Moonsteel broadswords for that quest then. So it's not going to be happening this time on Elia. And it probably won't even be worth doing on some of the characters, but like Lena, Brand, Rocket and Elia probably would be. And we got Missing Diplomat. So these are the quests we'll focus on right now. We can probably do Stinky's Escape, it's not too bad. I just don't know if I want to run all the way over here. Like, there's a lot of experience over here, don't get me wrong. It's just, bit of a trip. Trip? Gonna say trick, and then Trip wanted to also be in there, so now I said trip. Sometimes the brain is silly. Now you gotta think, our brains as humans are like going through so many calculations every second, right? So it's very easy to mix up words, especially when you're thinking of two words. Especially for me. My brain does that a lot, especially when I'm reading. Dyslexia. But, like, it's so easy to make mistakes. And we all laugh at each other when it happens. Ah, you're stupid. But then, like, 30 minutes later, you know, you might make the same mistake and it's like, ah, I'm stupid. I'm not gonna buff this guy, I'm gonna be honest. Buffing people with fortitude now is a waste of mana. Like 700 mana, dude. I buffed that guy and his pet, that's all of my mana, basically. Fuck that. Gonna be honest. I'd rather not. I like Dustwallow Marsh. Alright, here's Archmage Tervosh. Give us our special mission.
Life bless you.
Find Private Hinder.
Go with honor, friend.
I feel like I could defeat Private Hindle right now. Not 100% sure, but I feel like I could. Might get ganked over here, as spiders and... Wanted the flower. Like it's worth trying at least, right? We can always just fear everyone and zerg them down. Take him out. Because at least if I do it now, I have the 10 extra stam that I wouldn't have otherwise. Yeah, Dustwallow Marsh is a zone that isn't terrible in my opinion. Like, this side of it, yes. I don't like that side, it's a bit scary. But it's much better than Swamp of Sorrows. Maybe if I am running over here for the Missing Diplomat, maybe I do go and grab those. Fantastic. Buff that guy because he doesn't have a P. Booned Paladin. You can also get the Murloc Head quest while we're over there. Yeah, sure, why not? We're doing it. We're running all the way. It's a long run, but it's worth. I guess. The things I do for experience.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hello. I am listening.
I think it's only 2 guys that you gotta fight with this guy. I'm not 100% sure though. It might be 3. 40. Got off to a good start with the crit. Defeated, okay. I was like, why is he? Good luck, Hindale. Why don't we deal with you now, Hindale? Lady Proudmore will speak with you back in the tower. Get fucked.
Light be with you. For the
We did
Alliance.
it. It's not too bad to rush. It didn't take too long, mate. Gave me a little bit of fun.
All I ever wanted was to study.
This ring isn't really that worth it for me, but it's pretty nice overall. Honored with Iron Forge. And a good amount of experience, right?
How may I help?
Pained. I wonder why her name's Pained.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Like the best name in the world, is it? So that was worth 6,450 experience just for that like singular fight. That's pretty good. At least there's a good ring incoming for my melees. This one. Not to mention it was also worth 1 gold 30. I'll take that. Well, we may not even have to really do too much in Dustwallow Marsh then, because that was a lot of experience. I was not expecting to get 6,000 experience for Mind Blasting 2 times and a Shadow Word Pain. To be honest, I don't really think we deserved it, but, you know, I'll take it. Ogron. For a horde quest. Well, I guess this means that I'll have a bit more stuff to do in Dustwallow Marsh when we start playing this character next time. I thought I would have, you know, gotten through a bit more. We're prioritizing the right quests. I do want to go and grab Hungry. Pretty good quest, you know. Just kill some Murlocs. Might have to deal with some Mage AoE farmers when we're doing that, but we'll see. Probably not a thing we do today, though, the Murlocs. I would say that is a next time on Ellie thing. I'm gonna go over here and grab all this stuff from the inn. And then run back to Ferramore. Hand it all in and see what we're looking at. And then... might stop in at Stinky's Escape on the way though. I think Stinky's Escape would be a doable thing. Don't know what that says, I can't read it. Bored. Probably something racist against night elves, actually. Night elves smell. Night elves sound bad. Night elves suck, you know? Probably. Alright, grab all these quests. Always like these quests because it's just like click some items and then go hand them in, yeah. Back to Ferramore. We get 2.8k experience just for handing in the quest, so we only need like 10k. We're so close. So if I do Stinky's Escape, and I hand in the Soothing Spices also on the way, then we're about 6, maybe 5k, so yeah. Do that. Alia's 9 level stint is coming to an end. Been about as fun as I expected because Priest is quite good. I do enjoy Priest a lot. Definitely my third favourite character right now. Maybe even second, it depends, because Warrior and Priest I kind of place in the same position for the low level. Like, they're both pretty efficient. Warrior needs gear to be efficient, but we have had that with blacksmithing. But I think Warrior 40 plus is definitely more fun than Priest currently, but we will begin Shadowfall. So maybe... who knows? Priest might either lose or gain in fun. See when we see it. I guess next time we play the Priest, we've got a Raffi, a little bit of Dust Willow left. Probably head back to Desolus and finish that off before 40. Badlands, Swamp Sorrows, the rest of STV. Logging in with a level and a half of rested as well, so the 40 on the Priest I don't think will be that bad. Wonder how the Mage will go. Like, I don't know what we've done quest-wise and all that. Definitely gonna be one of those, oh, I log into this character for the first time in 2 months, now I can see where we're at. Obviously we log in to get the mail every week, but we don't really look at where we're questing it, right? Yeah, Stinky's Escape would be huge. I will be attempting to head up here to do Stinky. Okay. Hopefully. We are able. Do I really want to fight 2 crocodiles? Not really. A lot of reptiles up. Sometimes there's like no reptiles up, sometimes there's a lot. And they do screech, so gotta be careful with these ones. Definitely don't want to be fighting one reptile that turns into, you know, 50 reptiles. 50 reptiles would be a bad time, I think. A lot of wand resisting, huh? A lot of resisting wands recent. I feel like there's a rare that spawns over here. Seen him a few times. The 37, so we'll blast him with another Mind Blast. Make sure he doesn't get through shield too early. Kill this one, kill these two, and then we should be relatively good, I would say. Haven't done an escort for a while. Like quite some time actually. Please. This dwarf hunter is gonna do this escort right as I'm arriving. Oh, annoying. Like another hunter taking an escort from him? Thankfully it looks like he's not. That would be so bad though. Imagine. I don't need more hunters taking escort quests away from me.
Hello.
Oh, elixir of fortitude. I gotta remember if I want the sprite data hatchling, I actually need 2 elixirs of fortitude on every character. I don't know if it's something that I'll actually do, but it is a quest chain. And it's a pet. So perhaps it's worth doing. Don't think we have any extra mobs attack us during this escort. I think it's just take him to the place. So hopefully he helps me. Not really a hard escort quest. Now that hunter there, maybe he was wanting it. Let's look for the herb. Okay, I see it on the map. Not the herb, but it's a herb. Nope, not here. I like how he just starts punching. Pulls out his fists. He's like, time to go to work. Giga Chad. Where's this life fruit? Ah, in the wood. No wonder I couldn't see it. 218 herbing. Getting up there. So I'll get this quest done and then go here and then head back to Ferrimore afterwards. I think with all that, we should be really close to leveling. quite some closeness. There must be one around here somewhere. Must be. Bit weird if... Ah, there's one. Yes, this is literally right there. Look at it, it's huge. We can't get out of here just yet. We're killing this crocodile. He's like, let's get out of here. Gotta kill the crocodile, mate. Very important. Probably have to kill the spider also. Bit in the way. Hey, the spider was going to attack you first. Help. He was thinking he was just going to keep walking. We need some white spider meat for cooking leveling. Probably going to be the next important thing with cooking. Unless we get a lot of reptar flesh, which I guess we will with 8 characters. But white spider meat, pretty good. Make some plus 12 stat food. Amazing. I can make it from here. Thanks, Alia. And talk to my employer about your reward. Alright, Stinky, good luck, mate. Don't know why he's running over the reptar right there. He just ran over right into that reptar's mouth. 07 Stinky. Oh, at least we get an elixir of fortitude and 40 silver and 3,000 experience. I don't mind if he died, whatever. I get the reward still. We finished the quest. Vampire.
Hey there. See you later.
Here you go,
Safe
buddy.
travels. What can I do for you?
40 unpopped dark mist eyes. Those are the spiders. Quest log is full. I guess we'll drop Reptar Mastery. It's not like we're gonna go back and do that for a bit. I would like to do the quest. You know, the Jarl needs a blade anyway, because you get to fight a gargoyle mob there, which generally I don't do because of Southbound rules, but it'd be cool to do. The account found rule. Alright, how much experience are we going to be away? Because it's probably not too much. I'd say like 4K experience or so. So we're definitely not going to be heading over here to do this, because too far. Maybe I just kill a few turtles. And that's how we get to 37. I'm my first Night Elf Hunter, my very first character in WoW. From like 38 to 41, maybe 42, I was just going up and down this beach killing turtles. Kidding. That's how I made the money for my mount. Didn't do any quests. Just fucking levels of grinding. You know, the turtle scales and the thick lever and all that. It was pretty good, considering I was leveling level working as well. Making some good money there. That first 100 gold was pretty hard to make. That first time around. But I would also blame that on, you know, buying items from the auction house and buying all the abilities that you don't really need. Definitely overspent money that first character. But that was part of the experience of World of Warcraft back then, wasn't it? Big learning experience.
Greetings.
Tenant, I
See you
have a
later.
report.
See you around. See you later.
Where is that guy even? That guy. Got so many quests to hand. Yeah. Crazy. Send off some mail. This is probably the final mail of Alia. Unless we get an item. Next little bit.
How are you? See you around. Have a good one.
Okay. I'll rebuff him because he buffed me. Yeah, we're gonna be... I think we might actually level right now. Oh. That was much quicker than I thought it would be.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Off. I'm gonna keep the Elixir of Fortitude on Alia. Can't do this yet, can I?
You need something? Safe
I
travel.
think you need to be 225. I was thinking about moving the Elixir of Fortitude, but I think I'll just keep it on Alia for now. But anyway, let's go about hitting level 37 with all of these quests that we have.
Light bless you.
Which ones are lots of experience? Tenant, Pavel, and Black Shield aren't worth too much, so we'll hand those in
Be
first.
careful. Light bless you. Be careful. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance. Be careful.
Get
What can I do for you? Have a good one. See you around.
all that. It's 300. I'm just trying to like do as many quests as I can before I hand in the big one.
Light bless you.
Those guys are all the way over there. And then one more
Be
quest, which
The
will
Alliance.
definitely level us.
Go with honor, friend.
Here it is. Level 37. Gained 1 stam, 2 intellect, 2 spirit. Good. One more point in to improve Mind Blast. And then we're off. The priest is done. 9 levels done. Pretty fun. Had a good time. We found 2 blues. Both of them went to Grocket. Speaking of Grocket, we will now be logging into Grocket and doing a lot of admin, so let's get to it. It's been about 2 months since I've played the Mage. Maybe over 2 months, I'm not 100% sure, but it's been a long time. It feels like forever. Let's go do that admin. Disconnected. Gotta do 11 levels on the Mage. From 27 to 38. Might take some time, and look at this inventory. Ugh. There's even more stuff. One thing I can deal with right away is the gear that we can equip. We will be equipping this hat because we don't have a hat otherwise. I guess Grocket can walk around in a little green hat. Looks nice on him. A lot of stam. We did get this belt from earlier. 2 extra intellect on that. Not like amazing, but you know, where else are we going to use it? I kind of want to equip this cape. But we also have the... Ooh. Actually, that's perfect. So we found this, right? 13 extra fire damage. Offhand. And I've got the free fire damage dagger. We just gotta learn dagger skill. It's perfect. Do I want the fire damage cape or do I want the 7 intellect? I'm thinking the intellect one, honestly. I think that's the play. I'm glad I have a offhand or a main hand weapon on this character because my priest didn't. Got an extra gyro. I guess I'll send it to Rogan, and if he has one, then it's probably for free. Not 100% sure where that one's meant to go.
What brings you here?
Brings me. I can finally hand in Reen's clean. I've had this quest for months. Or an aggressive defensive.
Goddess watch over you.
Hey, honored with Darnassus. That's perfect timing. So how are we looking? Tailoring needs some work, obviously. Skinning's pretty high. Been a while since we're on Grocket, so just gotta make sure we're looking good. But yeah, this offhand plus this dagger, that's 16 extra fire spell damage. Pretty sick. Don't need water because we make our own water. Okay, I need to go to a bank. I can port? I'm not sure where to go though, so... Right now I'm gonna fly to Darnassus, because I'm not 100% sure which city I want to be in. Bit of gas come up. Tank.
Farewell.
But yeah, this hat, pretty nice, because it gives us 12 stam. I don't mind that. We do need some stam on the mage. Cool. Thankfully though, it seems like I can get rid of this icicle rod immediately, as soon as I learn daggers, which I think I might need to go to Ironforge for. We got a lot of tailoring to do though. That's where we're gonna start. A lot of tailoring. I'm not gonna make these. We will make spider silk boots today for Grocket, as long as I have the full medium level, which I think I do. Do with skinning. It would be a bit awkward if I don't. But yeah, we're definitely gonna make some spider silk boots. Finally. It's been so long. We've got 5 iridescent pearls. Probably have some in the bank also, perhaps. But I'm thinking if we can get tailoring to Like 150 plus, that would be amazing. I mean, it might even go further. It depends how long this stays coloured, you know? Like, if this goes grey within 3 casts, then it's a bit harder. Yeah, that's awesome. We're gonna get good use out of our Rod of Molten Fire because we already have an offhand for a main hand weapon. Get rid of this piece of junk. I mean, it's not the best, right? Like, I'd rather a Dagger of the Eagle or something, but I'll take a Fire Spell damage. Bit worse than 4 int, but gain a lot of damage. Did I train the last time I was on this character? I probably did. Yeah. We don't need Frost Nova. 28, we got a new Intellect coming, and Mana Agate. Be good. New Scorch as well. Just gotta remember where my buttons are, also. Since it's been so long since I played this character. Pretty good to remember where all the buttons are. Okay. Already gets us a new Fire Blast, that'll be massive. And a Fireball. Awesome. And 38 is a while away, right? What are we speaking? Where are we? We're 18 points. Master of Elements versus Ignite, I would say right now. Like, we did put some points into the stun early on. It's been quite useful, but I don't think I'll put any more in there. And cheered at me. And then once we're 30, we get some pretty nice stuff. Like Blast Wave is sick. More crit. Sick. I'm
listening.
Okay. What we looking at? Put the scales in there. I'm put the dagger and the offhand in there for now as well, because I can't equip right away anyway. Elemental Ear, just in case I go for Robe of Power. We need the elemental stuff. I think I've got some more somewhere. Elemental Earth, but maybe I don't have it for this character. Got Elemental Water. Already know that, so check to see if we need the small Lusterius. Probably not. I like his little eyebrows that come out of the hat. It's pretty funny. His little white eyebrows, look at it. If I'm like on a incline like this, he's just a pair of eyebrows. Like, that's his eyes. Funny.
goddess bless you.
Would I use that? Maybe not. We don't need any Azure Silk stuff because we're pretty good. Like, I guess we'll make the Spider Silk boots after the bolts because the bolts will probably go grey faster than the Spider Silk boot. But hey, we're finally getting to make a pair of Spider Silk boots, and that's gonna be awesome. How easy it is to get our tailoring going though. Just need to be able to play. Sadly, we didn't have that possibility. Azure Silk gloves here as well. Enchanter's cow is pretty big, but I don't think it's a hat that I really want to use on this character because we lose so much stam. Let's see if we can take these to 150. That'd be sick. Ugh. Fiery Blaze enchantment. It's so rubbish. See, we're going to go grey at 145 or we might get a chance here. So 4. Let's make our Spider Silk boots now then. Massive upgrade for Grocket anyway. 3 extra int, 1 extra stam, 7 spirit. So even though the other characters unfortunately didn't get them, like the priest would have loved them, they're still really good for Grocket. We'll have them for quite some time.
Go in peace.
Put them on. Go. Finally, 1 pair of Spider Silk boots in the Medley has been achieved.
I am honored.
Yay. Alright, so I need to get to 150. This. Phoenix gloves I probably won't be making, I'm gonna be honest. Like, get a 9 extra fire spell damage. You know, it's cool, but it's not really needed. Would I wear this? We did just equip the Spider Silk boots, which gave us more stam. I think this lesser wizard robe might actually be a pretty good upgrade. Might also be a pretty good upgrade for some other characters. Like Alia, for example. Although she is the 8 spirit on her.
The loon light your path. Ishnu Dal Dieb.
Do need to get to 150. What's the best way of getting to 150, would we say? Probably that. But I will make one of these. Got some Spider Silk to spare at least. Let's see, we need 3 and 6 blue dye.
May the stars guide you.
Too bad Azure Silk Head or hood happened a bit late for my characters. Like, we all have hats now. Because, you know, it's a good item when you first get it. Oh, that looks even funny. It's like his cat ears.
Elune Adore. Be careful.
But it's okay.
Hello.
Rocket's getting geared right now.
Shah fella. What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Okay. Now we can make... Need heavy lever. Which I don't have on me. And I don't think I have any on this character. But I will get it because we do have skinning. It's just not something I have right now.
I am honored.
Chicken. There it is. Daggers. So if we don't have any heavy lever, this might be the end of tailoring just now. But we will get some heavy lever because we do have skinning. So it's not too much to worry about.
What brings you here?
Yeah. Looks like we need to go out and farm some heavy lever. I might as well make the rest of these bolts just to have a little bit of ease on the inventory space. No, I can't even use this until 30 anyway. I just completely forgot that it was level 30. So I guess we'll just keep the staff until 30. Maybe we find a better dagger. Completely forgot I had some fine Fred in here. Arrow. Keep the iridescent pearls for now. I don't know if we really need them though. Kinda sucks that silk bolt only stacks in. It's kinda bad for him. The small Asterius can probably go. I don't think we'll be using them. So we'll probably get rid of them. We got 55 bolts of silk cloth. Hopefully that's enough. Then we can use our silk for first aid, which I am going to try to level to at least 115. This. Spider silk slippers are pretty easy to make. If we got spider silk left over, I'm not sure like if I want to use it all or not. Rocket looks so different from what he looked, you know, 10 minutes ago now though. Like he be looking good, looking sharp. Obviously he's got a green hat, which doesn't look that great, but you know, we can work around it. Then when we start leveling them tomorrow, hopefully it goes well enough. So we're definitely going to need more wool cloth on this character. I can already see it. Just to get first aid where it needs to be. Probably didn't need to make that many silk bolts, but, you know, at least we have enough now. We've got to make a lot of bags, right? We've got to make 16 bags. Flag hammer. Martillo de Escorial. Keep away from fire. Makes sense. Those would be a thick BOE to find. I saw that person before on my priest. Alright. We made it to 115. Means I can do that thing. What am I thinking? Upgrade my first aid a little bit. 1. Yeah. Well, at least we didn't need to spend too much money just yet on tailoring. I'm sure it will come though. Hopefully we're actually able to make some gear for the other characters this time around. That'd be nice. We need to make robes of Arcana for Garland so we can finish that part of the Warlock quest. I don't know if we're going to be able to do the whole Warlock quest, but I want to be able to at least do what I can of it. Something new I haven't done. Cool. Sell off these other items.
I'm listening. Good luck.
Okay. So where are we? Quest-wise. We don't have Light of a Loon yet. We got a little bit to do in Ashenvale. Probably not going to do Rosal just because it's like so far to run. Caraval Flex also for Ring. Haven't been to Duskwood really. Got some stuff left in Wetlands. That quest, wherever that is. I don't know where to get that. Where's that item, I wonder? Why are they popping up like that? That's weird. See, hello, you broke? That looks strange, doesn't it? So yeah, we've got quite a bit to do still. In the Stalvin. So I think we go back to Ashenvale. Last there for the moment and then head over to Wetlands afterwards. I'll take Rocket back to Ashenvale and we'll log out for the day, and then tomorrow when I log in we can start fresh on Rocket. Get to work. Should be able to get these pretty easily. Like, we had to work hard for these. I remember doing that quest. But yeah, they're a bit better. Damn. The ring should come in handy also. So we're targeting level 30 for the offhand.
Peace be with you.
And we get a lot of increased fire damage. I'm guessing I haven't finished Red Ridge either. True. So we finish Ashen Vale and then go to Red Ridge. That could be the play. I think that sounds like a good idea. But we got tailoring to 150. Now we just need some heavy lever and we should be able to get a lot more levels with these. Before we actually think about making some real items. Making 16 bags. We're gonna have some bolts of silk cloth left, but it's not like a huge amount. That's the problem with tailoring, like we're always just a bag maker. Because we either don't have enough levels to get to the item we need, or we don't have enough resources. At least Grocket was able to make himself some gear this time though. Like some little upgrades. Always worth grabbing. Level 29 we got new braces. 30 obviously we got the offhand, so for now we're stuck with the icicle rod, but at least it is useful, like we do have frost stuff. We're just not a frost mage. Yeah, today's been pretty good. Ellie are done. And Dark Rocket tomorrow. Hopefully the first day of leveling, you know, we can just pump out 2, maybe 3 levels. That'd be nice, get to 30 one day. I'm looking forward to this. 6% more fire crit. And then 10% more fire damage. Combustion will be fun because, you know, we just press it every 3 minutes and we get crits. So that sounds good. Obviously we would want to save it if we were doing like an elite or something, but if we're just regular farming mobs, we can also just press it every 3 minutes. Do more damage. Seems like an alright ability for that. But once I land in Astronaut, I'm going to end stream for today. So thank you for joining me today. There will be a new video about 2.5 hours from now on the YouTube channel. The 30-minute video. Rogue gameplay with some elite mobs. Some solo elite mobs. So I hope you guys enjoy that. I should be back tomorrow. I'll put a 90% chance of being back tomorrow. Because you 10% never know, right? But I should be. Plus I haven't played Mage in 2 months, so I'm looking forward to it. Even if it dies, I don't remember where my buttons are. Still looking forward to it. But yeah, we'll start with, I guess, the Tower of Alphalax tomorrow. Get that done early, get a ring. And then go elemental braces, do this stuff, go down here, all that, run the ratchet, yada yada yada, you know. But anyway, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And get ready for some Grocket gameplay tomorrow. Bye.